Hello. Hello. I am a boomer. I don't know if this is working. Boomer brain. It's very boomer brain, and I'm very tired. How's the audio? Is it really bad? How bad is it? How terrible is the phone mic? It is working. Okay. Is it very scuff? Oh, it's clear. Seriously? Dang. iPhone mic. Stepping up, man. You sound like you're tired. I am very tired. I've lived about a week within the span of like 12 hours. At least a week in my terms. It's been a lot has happened. It was a very exciting day. I wouldn't say it was long in a bad way, other than the shorts. The shorts. That was an oversight on my part. I know better now. Not bad, just kind of quiet. That's probably just because I'm speaking quieter. Also, I'm farther away from the phone because I don't really want to hold it up to my face, because that's kind of weird and it's tiring. So I'm just gonna put it on my table. Those shorts. Yeah. What you doing, Uruka? I don't know. What am I doing? What is anyone doing? Yeah, I came back home at like 11 p.m. and it's been 2.5 hours since then, and I don't know what the hell I've done in the past 2.5 hours. Like, I have no recollection of anything I've done in the past 2.5 hours since coming home. I I don't know why. Were they jorts? Like jean shorts? Yes, they were. Is that what you call them? Jorts. Is there any point in my lurking when I can be seen in the Twitter space? I mean, I don't know. If you want to chat, you chat. If you don't, that's okay. But it would be nice to have people chat. Because otherwise, I would probably just end up blanking out for who knows how long. She came home and raided us with Sakana fan art. Yeah. When was that? I don't think that was even. I don't remember. When was that? It wasn't that long ago, was it? When did I do that? When are you gonna take over the company? I don't know what you mean. I already did. I'm the CEO of Face Connect. The Sakana. Oh my god! Wait. I rated you guys with the Sakana fan art an hour ago. What did I do for an entire hour? I'm so confused. I don't know what I did for the past hour since then. That's cool. Okay. Yes. I'm just chilling. It's been, for some reason, it feels like a really long time since I saw you guys last, but it's only been like 2 days. I don't know why it feels a lot longer. So I just thought it would be nice to have a Twitter space, and also it's because I am very dead right now. So, gorilla stream, probably not the best idea. Chilling and chatting, I can do that. Did you eat Sakana and absorb his power? I ate Sakana, but I don't know if I absorbed his power, because I am not very power. I am not power. Is there anything I can do with Twitter Spaces other than Other than C, who's here, I don't know. I've never used this before. Oh, this. Ooh, his emojis. I feel like a grandparent discovering new technology. You can co-host someone. I could, but I don't really know. I can't. I won't right now. Because I'm listening through my headphones on my PC. I'm listening to lo-fi and fireplace sounds, and I don't really want to. I don't really want to. I don't really want to stop listening to that. Boomer Bear. You can potentially invite other talents too. I could, but I would have to prepare to be void of my fireplace noises and lo-fi. Lo-fi hip-hop bear sounds. Lo-fi. Why would it be hip-hop? Oh wait, never mind. It's just called lo-fi hip-hop. I'm so dead. I know. Fireplace sounds are really nice, yeah. I guess I could just talk about what I did today, because it's seriously, it's felt like it's been a week, but it's actually been like 12 hours. So, I got invited to this event. That was in the morning. I had to meet people at 10, and Otema's here. Hi, Tema. It feels like ASMR. I like this. I will listen. Oh, thank you, Tema. I'm glad you like my voice. Yes, I'm dying, but not in a bad way. It was a good day. It was a decent day. So I was invited to this event. Yeah, social interaction. I was really nervous for it. Because I didn't really know. I didn't really know. Okay, this event. Okay, the majority of the people there were like rich boomers. I can't really explain it, but the majority of them were rich boomers, and I was very afraid that I would have to talk to a lot of people. But it was actually not too bad. Like, rich boomers, surprisingly not too hard to talk to, because they kind of just want to like get through people and like talk to everyone and say their spiel, and you can just go like, oh yeah, yes, thank you, yeah, yes. You know, so it wasn't too bad. Also, it was a formal event, and this one Chad showed up in a tie-dye t-shirt and khakis. uh, I aspire to be him one day, but today is not that day. Nods nonstop. That's exactly me. Advertise PC to them. No, I can't. No. Oh my god. Yeah, he was super nice too. He was really nice. What a Chad. Everyone out there with their suits and fedoras. There were some people wearing really snazzy suits and matching fedoras. It was super cool. But yeah, are you getting into arranged marriages? No. It was. I can't say exactly what it is, but it was like a conference of some sort with a lot of important people there. And then this is just a bunch of rich boomers. And then me and like 4 other kids there. Yeah, it was not an arranged marriage, no. monocles. There were no people with monocles, but there were people with fedoras and really cool sunglasses. Yeah. I was not wearing my shorts there. No, I was wearing I was wearing what was I wearing? Just formal attire. It was not the shorts. I did talk to the other kids because I they're acquaintances. I've known them for they've been my acquaintances for about like a year, so I did talk to them. It was nice to have people to talk to, and they also had no one else to talk to, so they were forced to talk to me and everyone else, like each other. We were forced to talk to each other because we were the only ones that were not rich boomers. So that's cool. And yeah, there was a toast. They made me toast apple juice. It was great. It was very cool. Rip the champagne. Clothes, that's nice. Yeah. Clothes are always nice to have. Were you the cool one of them? I mean, I don't consider myself cool, so I'd say no. But I don't know. Maybe I was. Someday you'll be a rich boomer. I'll definitely be a boomer one day. I don't know if I'll be a rich boomer. You are cool, Uruka. Oh, thank you, Sanjiro. Thank you for telling me I am cool, although I don't know. Did they think you were too poor for their wine or something? No. They offered me champagne, but I don't drink, so they were like, okay, apple juice. I mean, at least I got something other than water. Not that water would be bad, but I don't know. Would it be less depressing if it was water? Or more depressing? I don't know. But yeah, that was cool. And the food was pretty decent. It was free. I didn't have to pay for it, so it's pretty good. Was Sakura one of the rich boomers? Sakura is not a boomer. As much as I say he's a boomer, he's not a boomer. Yeah, so did that. Lasted about, I was there from like 10 to like 2-ish. It was quite a while, now that I think about it. It was kind of a while. But I went home because I was absolutely sweating in this freaking formal attire. It was so hot, and it's really hot outside too. Walking in this stuff, these clothes were not made for hot weather. It was really hot. Like, I was sweating through my shirt. It was it was not a good time. So I got home, and I literally I've never wanted to be one of those like shokugeki people that just could like tear off all their clothes all at once. I've never wanted to be one of those people until now. Until then, strangely. I got to my room and I was like, I don't want to be wearing this anymore, but I'm too hot to take it off. But I did end up taking it off because there's no other way to take it off. Was it moist? It was it was moist. It was really gross. So I just took off everything and I just laid in my blasted the air conditioning and just laid down for like 20 minutes. And then it started getting cold. So I was like, maybe I should just wear something that might not be too hot. So I put on shorts and a t-shirt. And I have worn these shorts before, but only like I just go outside just for like quick errands. I've never had to like sit down in them or climb upstairs in them or anything. And I actually had something else in the afternoon that I had to go to. Super casual, so no problems there. Except the moment I sat down, I was like, "Oh no, oh no." Good thing I'm wearing a flannel because I think this is a little too much. So hot. She set off the fire alarm a second time. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they set off the fire alarm again because they set it off very often, much more often than I need. Summer days coming close. It's coming sooner than we think. It really is, even though it's not spring yet. Moist bear. It's not. I'm not even that thick. Like the shorts are just. I feel like they're just badly made. Like the contour of the shorts just doesn't fit the human body very well, or the bare human body very well. Like there was too much space in the back. Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah, and I couldn't leave for like 2 hours, so I was just sitting there, like crossing my legs, covering myself in my flannel. Like I want to leave. It wasn't that bad. Like I was able to pull it down, so it wasn't that bad. And also, there are people I know who wear like much worse. Well, not much worse, but worse. It's just I usually do not want to, so it was kind of weird. I hate it here. Uruka moment. Yeah, Uruka moment. Um, so that was that. It wasn't too bad. I think the thing is like I think I think the shorts ironically made it hotter because I was so focused on trying to cover up as much as possible because I was crossing my legs, right? But you know, skin on skin contact is really hot. I was out here sweating. It would have been cooler, I think, wearing pants. Now that I think about it, that was not the move. Speaking of which, I actually like. I don't know why I'm even mentioning this. It's the 2 a.m. brain. If you want something out of me, ask it now because I'll probably be more likely to answer. Just be cool and wear yoga pants. I've actually never worn yoga pants because, in my opinion, yoga pants are not pants. They don't. They don't really feel like pants. They don't look like pants. I don't really want to be wearing yoga pants. It it, it just looks like another layer of skin. Smash Bros. Stream Doko. I don't even have Smash Bros. I I have Smash Bros on the GameCube, but I don't have it on the Switch. Sweatpants will change your life. I usually just wear the Adidas soccer pants. Those are really comfortable. I love them so much. Anime reviews. um uh, Timma's here. You can ask her about the anime review live. I've actually already asked her about it. I think I think we're gonna make it happen. Temma's actually sending me messages on our server. But Temma. I like it when Uruka talks about sweating wearing shorts and yoga pants very say so. Send me a list. Send me your list, Temma. Send me the list, and we can make it happen. Uruka, you have to answer. What's anime? I can't fool anyone anymore. Okay, I already mentioned it before. Oh, Temma Twitch archives. Hey, you know what? Let me just mod. Let me mod Temma Twitch archives too. Yeah. Oh yeah, no problem, Temma. No rush. I'm just saying, because the people are asking for answers. Acceptance is the first step to self-betterment. Hey, I never said I'm not saying so. I just accepted that I know what anime is. Uruka, if you ever take on the community Minecraft server, would you take my offer for full netherite equipment? I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. only for you. Oh, thank you, Temma. Thank you, Temma. Fun fact: NASA recently said you're the most say-so in Face Connect. Really? Actually, guys, Temma is the most correct. I mean, not Temma. NASA is the most truthful member of Face Connect. She knows the truth. She speaks the truth. NASA, thank you, NASA, for acknowledging my say-so-ness. No, you are right. I mean, not most say so just means, oh well, if she's like 5% say so and everyone else is 0% say so, then that still counts. Well, yeah, that's all I need. That's all I need. As long as I'm the most say so, it doesn't matter how say so I am. As long as I'm the most say so of Face Connect, it doesn't matter. But yeah, you know how like in my first marshmallow stream, someone sent me a question that was like something like, do you wear clothes to sleep or something like that? Or something like that. I usually just wear a t-shirt, but I was curious last night, so I was like, maybe I should try. Maybe I should try and see what the hype is of sleeping, not wearing anything. I tried it, and it was really hot. I don't see how anyone would want to do that, because after like 5 minutes I was sweating like hell. It's really hot because the clothes like absorb the moisture. You know, the clothes absorb the moisture, so it's like less hot. It's actually less hot when you're wearing stuff. It seems ironic, but it's actually less hot. You cannot say you are say so and then change topic to this. It's not anything weird. It's not anything weird. It's just people were telling me that they sleep without wearing anything, and I was like, that doesn't sound very comfortable. but I'll try it. And I tried it, and it wasn't comfortable. It's paradoxical. It really is. You're wearing more to make it less hot. What are you talking about? Your blanket might be too thick. I'm actually using like the second thinnest blanket option from IKEA. Okay? It's actually very thin. And also I have the air conditioning blasting at like 73 degrees. So it shouldn't be hot, but it is. Speaking of sleeping, are you ever gonna fix your sleep schedule? Funnily enough, I was actually considering maybe going to get some work done tomorrow morning. Today morning. But then I was like, so we have some like phase mating stuff at like 1 p.m., which means I would probably have to like be at the place that I need to be at like at latest 11. If I wanted to be there for like an hour, at latest 11, but it takes like half an hour to get there. So I would have to leave at 10:30, which means I would have to wake up at like 9. So I was like, nah, nah, we're not gonna do that. 73, well, yeah, 73 Fahrenheit AC is it's pretty cold. What time do you normally wake up? I mean, if I don't have anything to do, I would rather not wake up before 11. I know 70 degrees sounds hot. Like if you check the weather and it says 73 degrees, then like yes, it might be hot outside. But if you're setting the air conditioning to 73 degrees, it's actually really cold because it's blasting freaking cold air at you. She has not been in a long time. What? Temma, I was literally there last week. You're the one who wasn't there, Temma. I was there last week. You weren't. Uruka trying to hibernate every day. I am. I really like sleep. Okay? I really like sleep, but I only realize it when I wake up in the morning, you know? The 2 days this week that I had to wake up, to the 2 days I had to be somewhere at 9 this week, I just dipped. I was like, "No, I'm gonna sleep. I am not going. I am not waking up for this." It wasn't that important, I think, maybe. It was okay. I just sent some memos like, "I'm not gonna be there." I'm not gonna be there. Sleep is nice. 73 is an okay temperature, but if I'm sleeping, I prefer more around 68 since my blankets are warm. My blanket's not that warm. It's actually not. It's considered a summer blanket, but it's actually kind of hot for some reason. But also, the vent that the air comes out is positioned in a way that the air conditioning is blasting straight into my face when I'm sleeping. I don't know why. I don't have the strength to move the bed. So we're just gonna live with that. Do you at least have someone give you the gist of the meeting afterward? Usually I do. Yeah, usually I do. Do they respond? It's a different story. No, I usually ask people what goes down. Because otherwise it might be kind of bad. Anyway, what did I do for the rest of the day? Oh yeah, after that 2-hour thing I had, I went back home. Wait, no, I didn't. I was walking back, and for some reason, my mind did not immediately think that I want to change out of the shorts. I was walking back, and what did I do? Oh yeah, I was walking back, and I was like, I'm kind of not in the mood to be alone right now. So I called up some people, and was like, hey, you're free right now? And one of them was busy, which is understandable, but we rescheduled for tomorrow, which is good. We're having dinner tomorrow. But I called someone else up, and they were like, oh yeah, you can come over. And I was like, okay. So I went over, but then she was like, oh yeah, by the way, my dad's visiting. I'm like, your dad is coming here, and I'm here. She's like, yeah, it's no problem. You can just say, we're gonna go out to dinner. You should come with us. I'm like, I don't really want to go to dinner with your dad. It's really awkward. I'm like, I'm really bad at socializing if you haven't noticed. And she's like, no, it's okay. He's gonna be really tired. You don't even have to talk to him. I'm like, that's kind of awkward. But I did end up going, and it was really good. We had Ding Tai Feng, if you guys know what it is. It's like the Xiaolongbao place. It was really good. But it was super awkward because I am really bad at talking to people. People's parents even worse. Especially because like he you don't like meeting your friends' parents. I mean, if I know them already, sure. But I haven't like I've met him before, but it wasn't really like an extended meeting. It was just like, hi, bye. But yeah, so it was an interesting time. I did not know what to say to him, and also he mainly he mainly spoke Mandarin, so I was out here trying to like channel my like elementary level language skills out here. I can't even make conversation. It was really bad. Also, the fact that he spoke in a wildly different accent was not helpful. Like, if he spoke in the accent that I speak in, if he spoke in my accent, it would be better. It would at least be understandable. But his accent is like from a region like way out there. Like, he's from like, I don't even know, the place with all the spicy food. I don't even know. But it was really hard to understand. And I'm out here like, yeah, uh-huh. It was like a whole nother language out there. But also, we were at the bar table because it was super crowded. And you know how a bar table, it's just like a line of chairs, right? And you would think that my friend would sit next to her dad. But no, she insisted that I sit between her and her dad. And I was just like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? So I just sat between them, like, the food is good, isn't it? Good food. Amazing food. Speaks in super idol. Don't you talk to your mom in Mandarin? I do, but the thing is, my mama bear is already accustomed to speaking in like a mix of English and Mandarin, and also mama bear's accent is different. Their accent, because they're from a different like region. They're from a whole last another country. So like, it was hard. It was hard. It was like, honestly, it was trying to understand like Scottish English. it was difficult, but I think I made do with what I could understand. Are you sure she used you so she didn't have to deal with her dad? I don't know. I the only reason why her dad was there because she asked for him to come. So I don't think so. Nice weather we're having. I mean, he was really nice though. He was really nice. But it was just really awkward. The food was good though. It was really good. And it was like expensive food too. So, hey, I got away this entire day without paying for a single meal. Both my lunch and dinner were free. I call that a win. Americans can barely understand my accent. I don't know. It's hard to understand it's hard to understand accents, man. It's hard, especially when it's like wildly different. And also there's like regional words that you don't really use in some places, but you would use in other places. So there were some things they were talking about that I was just like, I've never heard of that before. And then my friend would tell me what it is in English, and I was like, oh, but I thought that was this. And she was like, I never heard of that before. You basically got paid to socially suffer. Yeah. Did the friend even try to translate or help to communicate? Yeah, she did. There were a lot of times that I was like, I want to ask her dad something about like the food, like if he wants any of the food. So I'd just be like, hey, can you ask your dad if he wants any of that? Yeah. I think the majority of the things he asked me, like directly, were not too hard to understand. My accent is weird. I've been told I have a noticeable accent that's Asian or Filipino, yet I left there when I was 1. Oh, I mean, English accent is different, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what I sound like. I mean, people have told me what I sound like. I don't really know how that works though. Because Father Bear sounds full American. At the end of the day, you got free food. That's just a win. You're right. I did get free food. I did suffer, but I got free food. Accent funny. I like it. I like it. Temma, you speak really well though. Like, you're not really that hard to understand. You're actually pretty easy to understand, actually. I'd say you're actually really easy to understand. But Timlan would go with a face road accent. I don't know what my accent is. I don't know what I sound like to other people. But apparently me and some other friends from like high school, we always get comments about like that we sound like where we're from. But none of us can place why. It's probably just like enunciation or something. But yeah. That was that. And also I don't know, wait, what else happened? Not much really else happened. I went home and that was it. Yeah. It was an eventful time. Thank you. Yes, Tama, your English is pretty good. It's very good. Natively English and Tama's vocabulary is probably bigger than mine. My vocab is also really bad because I never actually bothered to expand it. If it's not used in normal conversations with the people I talk to, I will not learn it. There was a time that I used to read a lot, and Mama Bear would be like, every time you come across a word you don't know, you should search it up and write down the definition. And I was like, okay. But then I would just like write down the word that I didn't know on a post-it and just continue reading. And then by the end, I would have like this entire post-it of vocab words with no context. And I'm like, even if I search up the definition of this, I'm not gonna remember it at all. So yeah. Yeah. Temma just needs a bit more polishing to be close to perfect. Yeah. But the thing about English is like, right, more than any other language, we're used to people learning English. So I feel like we're more used to people who don't use like quote unquote textbook grammar or anything. So it's quite understandable. SAT exams probably the only time I study vocab. Ever since then, I've been forgetting. I didn't even study vocab for SAT actually. It might have just been the version I took though. I think the one that had a vocab section was the old one. I took the new one. It's out of 1600 instead of, what the hell was it, 2400? I don't even remember. But was that a 2400? Maybe. But yeah, I took the 16 out of 1600. I did not care at all. I just needed a score so I could apply. I just needed some kind of score. So I did not study at all. It was really bad. I fell asleep in the book. Who the fuck decided that the SAT should be at like 7 or 8 in the morning? I don't think that should be legal. I fell asleep in the middle of it. It was a great time. Also, my essay was complete utter shit. I had no idea what the hell I was writing. I was just trying to fill up space at that point. But I remember Father Bear printed out a lot of he printed out a lot of SAT practice exams, and he'd be like, "Okay, you do this." Actually, I think I still have them. I think they're still at Bear Family Home. If I look hard enough in my closet, A lot of blank SAT studying exams are still there. But yeah, he printed out like 10 of them, and it took a lot of paper. I did like one. I got a really shit score, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do this anymore. I honestly did not care what score I got, really. It was I just did it. Yeah, it was not fun. But the thing is, like, everyone around me was getting like 1550s, 1520s. There was one of my friends straight up got a 1500, and she retook it to get higher than that. I'm like, bruh, that's a little overkill. You already got the 1500. Why are you taking it again? If it was 14 something, maybe I would understand. But you're already at 1500. Why are you taking it again? I didn't study for the SAT either, but man, it was too early for me to remember anything. But the thing about the SAT is, like, you don't even need to remember anything. It's just stupid. You just need to know how the test works, okay? Like, as long as you know how the SAT test works, then you're good to go. That's why they have the freaking SAT prep things, right? They just teach you how to do the test. Like, it's not even how smart you are or anything. It's just how well you know how to take the test. SAT, okay, SAT is a really painful exam that you most likely need to take if you want to go to university in America. And there's like a section for English reading comprehension, and there's a math section, and then there's an essay section, and it sucks. What does it stand for again? Standardized something something. Oh, it's not even standardized something something. I didn't even know that. It's Scholastic Aptitude Test. It sucked. It's still later than when you usually wake up for high school, right? I actually had like a free first and second period. So I was rocking up to school at like 10 or 11. Is SAT like standardized for every uni there, or you have to take a different test per uni? It's a standardized thing for like every, as long as it's in America, it's standardized. But there's also the ACT, which I don't, it has like a science section. So if you're good at science, I guess you take the ACT. It was not good. It was not a good time. It was terrible. But like, I heard they're making it optional now. I don't know if that's true, but I heard it's optional now. Never took the SAT because I took the ACT instead. I just took the SAT once really badly and called it a day. Because I knew at that point that all I needed was a score so that I could apply. Because I was pretty confident in everything else, which I would not recommend. I would not recommend in this day and age to do that. I would not recommend doing that. But I was pretty confident in everything else, and back then it was a requirement to have a score to even apply. So I was just like, okay, I'll just get a score, and then I'll let everything else carry me. And it worked. It worked towards my favor. I wish that were applicable here. I had to take separate tests per each uni I applied to. Jetrixin, the thing is, like, that's not the only that's not the only thing you need to do. You also, oh yeah, sorry, that might have just been me covering the mic with my sleeve. You also need to write essays about yourself and talk about why you're the greatest human being on earth or something like that. You have to give yourself the biggest ego in the world. You gotta hype yourself up a lot, and you gotta pretend you cured cancer and also was like on the varsity football team and also was like the gold medalist in the math olympiad or something. There's a lot that goes into it. I freaking hate college essays. I really don't like talking about myself or like writing about. I don't like to compliment myself, okay? I don't like to write good things about myself. So those kind of things were not the greatest. Writing achievements essay. Okay, let me just read out some example ones, I guess. CV is like it's like resume, but also it's like it's not really a resume. They give you like questions and you have to. Okay, I just pulled up some that like a lot of people would know. Here, here's the one from the University of California admissions. Here's an example one. Just because I'm pretty sure a lot of people apply to these. Every person has a creative side, and it can be expressed in many ways. Problem solving, original and innovative thinking, and artistically, to name a few. Describe how you express your creative side. Like, how the hell am I supposed to? 8. And you have to make it like a story too. You can't just list out things, okay? You can't just list things out. You gotta make a whole ass story about this. It sucks. If anybody ever gave me an essay where I had to write about myself, I just write, "Let me in." Honestly, metaphorically, that's basically what I did. Honestly, I was just like, screw the freaking SAT. I'm not gonna spend that much time on that. I'm just gonna put what's the saying? Put all my what is the saying? Put all my marbles in the bucket, the same bucket. I don't even remember what the saying is. Put all my stones in the same bucket. I don't know. Picture is worth 1,000 words. So here's Pepe crying. Oh yeah, eggs in one basket. Yeah, I didn't remember what it was in a basket, but it's eggs in a basket. Sounds awful. When I applied at uni, I just had to have a higher score than everyone else. See, that also sounds stressful in a way, but also like not. It depends. Because my higher academy was pretty intense. If it was based on comparing to everyone else, I would not have made it. Marbles into the same jar? We're not going to mention jars. We're not going to talk about jars. So, in a way, the essays are kind of helpful, but also not I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. It was painful, but at least it's over. Yeah. I have Uruka in a jar. Good for you, Timba. Very nice. Jar Jar Binks. I'm in Jar Jar Binks. You could also get into the way you've described, but they have a set number of places for other types of admissions. Oh, okay. I see. I feel like people would like that much more. There's a lot of people who are very academic, but you know, that's not enough anymore. You gotta be academic. You gotta have a personality. You gotta do a lot of things other than the school. I don't really know how they expect you to do that while also giving like 7 hours of homework every day. Oh no. Tem was talking about the commission that Sakuna did of me in a jar. I have a friend who's really good with essays, so I had it relatively easy-ish. I also did it, but I don't know. It was like I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't really remember. Sakuna commissioned. Sakuna did a commission of me in a jar. I mean, Temma has one too. It's the one it was the jar that was filling in her subathon. Temma in a jar. That was Sakuna's commission. I'm pretty sure he did one for everyone. It's just we haven't used them yet, so you know. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for, and I don't know why he commissioned. Like, what am I gonna do with that? What am I even gonna do with it? I don't know. Oh, why didn't Sakuna draw it himself? You're right. We should ask Sakuna to draw it for us. That way, it can be a real heartfelt gift. Just put it on stream. I mean, I could, but why? Urufu subathon. I could. You know, I actually basically kind of figured out how to use Twitch like yesterday. I set it up and everything. I set up the profile. I set up my Twitch profile like for OBS and everything. And I think I have the chat overlay figured out. I think. Either he's more innocent than we give him credit, or he's really rebellious. They are not bottles, Sakuna. They are jars and you know it. Do you like my yawning noises? What the heck? Finally gonna flex my founder's badge. Yeah. Yeah, I put it off for a while because I didn't really know how it works, but I think I'm gonna try to start either this coming week or the week after. It will definitely be either in the coming week or the week after. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep putting it off. Once I start something, then I will get the groove of it, and it'll keep going. So about those neighbors' noises last night. We're not going to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. How do you make it louder? I mean, I could try to put the phone closer to my... I put it on top of a box. I don't know if that helps. Like this. Oh. Whoa. It's like a perfect size for the phone. Whoa. Blessed box. Thank you, box. I don't know if that's any better. It's like 2.5 inches taller than it was. Bottles tend to be longer than they're wide and often have slimmer tops. That is definitely a jar. The thing he commissioned was definitely a jar. Can we have a yawn ASMR stream right now? I can't just yawn whenever I want to. Never mind, I just did. But other than that, I can't just yawn whenever I want to. If I think about yawning, I'll probably yawn. Reminds me of the story my old classmate from orchestra would tell me about when she can hear wrestling noises coming from her parents' room. Oh my god. Ah. Did she talk about it as wrestling noises, or did she actually know what they were? Their parents are... They don't do anything. They don't do anything sus at all. So, you can't yawn on command. I guess I can. Now that I think about it, I think I can. Blessed box. Thank you, box. You sure they're not just very good at hiding it? Oh no, I'm sure Mama Bear is unsay-so. There's been many things that points towards Mama Bear being unsay-so. But I don't think she doesn't really like act on it. And she doesn't outwardly say anything. But now that you guys keep talking about yawning, I keep feeling like yawning. God damn it. But yeah, their parents don't really do anything. Una mom is a closet freak. I think she is. I have reason to suspect that Mama Bear is a closet freak. This is a win. Why do you guys like yawning? Doesn't yawning sounds make you want to yawn? Like, doesn't me yawning make you want to yawn? Why would you even want to know this about your parents? I don't want to know. I'm just saying I have reason to suspect that Mama Bear is not say-so. But I'm pretty sure that they don't do anything. And I thank God that they don't, because I probably would have been traumatized. It's nice because I'm sleeping to this. Oh. That sounds nice. Do I have a sleepable voice? A sleepable voice. Because I know there are some people that I just really can't fall asleep to their voices. It's just like it's too It's just not possible to fall asleep to some people's voices. It's not the sound and more the sight of yawning that makes that happen in the brain. Oh. I see. Oh my god. You're trying to understand Chaz kinks again? What do you mean again? What do you mean again? When did I... Okay, you're right. I tried to understand the knee-high boots, but that's just because I have no idea what the hell that would mean. You didn't deny it? I don't, because I'm not one to shame unless it's something really, really out there. But I would like to, even if I'm not into it, I would like to understand why some people would be into it. Just cuz. And now I'm very tempted by the yan yan that is like right in front of me. I already brushed my teeth, but I am very tempted by the yan yan. Just like you don't shame neck. Okay, no, that one I do shame because what the fuck? What the fuck? Next time you yawn, try doing it in a super deep voice. What? What? What the heck? I yawn however it feels satisfying. You don't know what knee-high boots are used for? I just know they're used for wearing. Like, people wear them outside. I'm not really sure what kind of... I don't really know what else they would be used for. Can you understand beauty mark fetish? I don't know. I understand how it can be attractive. I don't really understand how it would be a fetish. You need to stop being so close-minded. I think it's valid to shame people who want to do the dirty with dead bodies. I don't think that's anything I should be worried about shaming. Temma understands the beauty mark fetish. I don't know. I mean, I see how it's attractive. I don't understand how it would be a fetish. Squid. Squid. Oh no. If it exists, it's someone's fetish. That's what Temma tells me all the time. Can confirm. Temma tells me that all the time. I have a bit of a hard time understanding, though. Like, I seek to understand why these things would make someone horny. Maybe I picked that saying up from Temma then. Maybe. I remember she used to say it a lot. Sounds like something she'd say, yeah. As a vanilla person, I feel out of place. And that's why I seek to understand. Some things you have to experience to understand. Okay. Treat fetishes like math. I might not get it all, but it's good to know about it so I can avoid it. That is what I would like to do. There are things that don't sound like something that would be bad, but it turns out it's pretty bad. I would like to be able to avoid that. I treat fetishes like... Wait, I already read that. I'm so dead. Can't understand because you have had different life experiences than those who do understand. I guess so. I guess so. Uruka did say that one thing about that Pokemon. I was just trying to get a rise out of Gen 2, okay? There's nothing more than that. I was just trying to get a reaction out of them. Remember the stuff you used as learning material? I do remember. And I learned a decent amount of vocabulary. A lot of that, of which I've forgotten. How is your yawn this high-pitched? I don't know. I have no idea. It's probably because yawning is natural. And my speaking voice isn't exactly natural, technically, in the sense that it just naturally became like this. No, it wasn't natural. What's there to understand? A person likes what a person likes. I guess that is true. Yeah, you guys are making me self-conscious about my yawning. I guess you wouldn't know why something causes a reaction out of you. That makes sense. So I guess I should just stop seeking to understand. When's your smash it or pass stream? Do you guys want me to do one? I'm down to do one. It's not... Considering it probably doesn't take that much time to go through them, I'm down to do it if you guys want me to. You're the one who started the yawn material. That's literally just called me being tired. What am I supposed to do? Not yawn? Not really. I'm so tempted by the yan yan. Should I snack at 2:40 a.m.? Should I snack at 2:40 a.m.? I already brushed my teeth. I'm like ready to knock out. But it's really tempting. Uruka, stop being so yab with your yawning. I'm just tired. What the fuck? Exactly. What the heck? Well, everyone's so against me snacking it. Okay, I won't then. I will take your advice. Especially since I ate a lot for both lunch and dinner. Especially dinner. I ate so much for dinner. Yeah, you guys don't know what a yan yan is? Here, let me send it in Discord. I'll send it in Uruka. It's like there's like biscuit sticks, and then there's like a cream kind of thing that you dip it into, and it tastes really good. And there's like jokes on the sticks. I don't read the jokes, it just tastes good. It's not Pocky. Pocky it's better than Pocky. It's much better than Pocky. Because Pocky is really thin, right? And also the Pocky cream is dried. This cream is wet, so it's really nice. I really like the wet cream and also the thick biscuit, so it's better than Pocky. Well, now I really want it. The yan yan is tempting you. I was gonna eat it last night, but then I was like, I have to wake up early tomorrow, so no. But now I'm like, I want it, but also it's 2:40 a.m. Yeah, there's jokes on the sticks. They're better than Pocky, trust me. I mean, it's up to your own taste, but I prefer the thick biscuit with the wet cream rather than Pocky. It's super thin, and the cream is dry. So you get less of the flavor out of that. Remember that if you get the star one, it's considered good luck. I don't know what a star one is. If you don't eat them now, you can eat them tomorrow. But then tomorrow, I'm going to be like, if I don't eat them now, I can eat them tomorrow. And then the next day, I can be like, if I don't eat them now, I can eat them tomorrow. Yan Yan is so good. I really want a strawberry one. Zil, that's the exact one I have. I have the strawberry one. Dude, the strawberry one's so good. And also the white one. I don't remember the flavor, but it's like a white cream. I don't actually remember what flavor. Is it just vanilla? I think that one's just vanilla. I don't really like the chocolate one that much. Dip the Pocky in water and it'll be the same. No, ew. That's not the kind of wet I'm speaking of. Snack on them during the collab so you get distracted from more. But the thing is, like, this is not like a like one hand kind of snacking kind of thing. Well, I mean it is, but it's like too much work to eat while doing something else that requires your hands. So I can't play while eating. I can't eat while play. It's better described as frosting. I guess it is closer to frosting. I think, yeah, I guess it's closer to. It's not really though. Frosting's kind of gross. It's like a frosting cream. I don't know how to describe it. It's just good. It's great. A moist Pocky. Moist. We're not going to talk about moist Pocky. That's disgusting. Dip your Pocky in water. Wouldn't it be waterproof though? Because there's like the cream on it. Multitask. I don't have 4 arms though, so you ever gonna eat something moderately healthy? I can tell you what I ate today. Breakfast I had some bread from 85 degrees. It was like some kind of green tea, red bean bread. It was good. And then lunch, what did I have? Lunch with the rich boomers was salmon, Greek salad, meatballs, some kind of fancy pistachio dessert. There were like these cubes, white cubes that seriously looked like tofu, but they were actually cheese, which confused the hell out of me. Salmon? Oh no, Rip Uruka, you will be. It was cooked salmon. It was cooked salmon, so it's okay. It wasn't raw salmon, so it's fine. I actually don't like that bread that I ate that much. Their parents just brought me over some bread when they came to visit. And I guess they just chose whatever looked interesting to them. I'm not super into those kinds. The ones with like cream inside, those are okay. I'm not super into that. But yeah, and then for dinner, this is gonna be a lot harder to describe, but I had pork soup dumplings, and then shoot, what else was there? It's like sweet. Wait, no, sour. What's it even called? Like hot, sour and spicy soup. That was an order from my friend, and I just tried it. It was all right. I wouldn't really order it myself, but she said it was like her favorite food, so I was like, oh yeah, this is great. It was all right though. It was all right. It wasn't bad. I wouldn't order it myself, but I'll eat it. And then I got these like noodles that had. I have no idea how to explain this. These noodles that have like a spicy sauce, but also like peanut sauce, and you like mix it together, and it tastes so good. It's really spicy, but it's really good. And then spicy wontons, and then and then we got the chocolate mochi xiaolongbao. It's literally just a soup dumpling, except instead of soup and meat inside, it's chocolate. And the skin is like mochi-ish. It's like chewy-ish. It's so good. It sounds and looks disgusting, but it's actually really good. Oh, it's called hot and sour soup. I don't know what it's called in English. Gotta hit my goal so I can start going out to eat more often. Everything you've mentioned sounds so good. Yeah. It was great. Because honestly, most of the time, I just eat like sandwiches or like pizza or salad. So it was nice to have that. I was like crying. I'm like, it's real food. What kind of noodles was it? Clear white? It was like beige slash yellowish, and they were like round and thin. You know what? Let me just send a picture of it. Why did I even try to describe it? I can just send a picture. Here we go. I found a picture. Your diet. I mean, I also eat like Yoshinoya for like lunch, like literally every day. It's my lunch on the weekdays is like purely either Yoshinoya or like Panda Express. It's so good though. I love beef bowls. Original beef bowl is so good. I love it. It's great. And it's real food too. That's what it looks like when it's like not mixed though. You're supposed to mix it and then it turns into I'm trying to find a picture that actually looks right. Something like this, I guess. Oh yeah. That's kind of what it looks like when it's mixed-ish, I think. I don't know. Actually, it's not. That's a terrible picture. I can't really find anything better though. Yeah, it's really good. They're so good. Make sure that you're careful with your diet. The thing is, like, I don't have that many options. Cause like I can't cook. That basically just explains everything. I can't cook. Like I literally can't, even if I wanted to. Even if I knew how. Actually, if I knew how, I probably could, but I can't. Is not Yoshinoya good? Dude, Yoshinoya is so good. Yoshinoya is amazing. Also, for people that saying this looks like spaghetti, it's not like spaghetti at all. The only similarity to spaghetti is that there are noodles. It tastes nothing like spaghetti at all. Dude, yeah, Yoshinoya is so good. Yoshinoya beef bowl. Look at actually wait, I need to find a good picture. Why do all the pictures look worse than they usually look? I don't know, but it's basically just a gyudon. Any recommendations from them? The only thing I get from there is an original beef bowl with white rice and mixed veggies. Word for word, that is my order. It's not spaghetti. It doesn't taste like spaghetti at all. The noodles are different. The sauce is different. The cuisine is different. Yoshinoya. Zelko is a good picture. I can't find any good pictures. Why are all of these? They all look like they were taken on a Burger King kids meal toy. I don't understand. Why are there no better things? Chinese knockoff spaghetti. I mean, Europe did get noodles from China, I think. Yes, I do get veggies because if I eat too much meat and rice without vegetables, I will feel like unhealthy. Believe it or not, I do need vegetables. Why is it so hard to find a good picture? I don't understand. You know what? Screw finding a good picture. I'll just find a picture. Yeah. Original beef bowl with white rice and mixed veggies. That is my recommendation from there. Eat your Flintstones gummies. I'd never eaten Flintstones gummies. They're in the shapes of fruits They're just called multivitamins. Maybe it's time to order 1 and take a pic yourself. Take them out. I'm pretty sure I do have a picture of myself. Wait, I'm pretty sure I did take a picture. I don't think I would post it though. I have a lot of pictures of all the sad food I've eaten. And I've sent it into the Discord, and everyone's like, why is all the food you eat? Why does all the food you eat look so sad? Like, some of it is like real. It looks so sad to the point that it's funny. And that's why I take a picture. No, I didn't have Flintstones gummies, but I did have the gummy bear vitamins. They're literally the same, but they're in the shape of gummy bears. Well, maybe I don't have a picture of my Yoshinoya. But I do have a lot of other sad food pictures. I have a rare abundance of sad food pictures. For no apparent reason. You present them in such sad ways, it's crazy. I sent a picture of a pizza I ate once, and they were like, the hell is that? Like, can I get a sizing scale on that? Because I thought it was a freaking gummy pizza. You know, those little food, like the scaled down food gummies? They thought it was that. That's how sad it was. I have pictures of Popeyes. Oh, previous visits to Din Tai Fung. Ice cream taco. Oh my god, why am I just making myself hungry at 3 in the morning? Yeah, the gummy pizzas. Oh my god, I'm just looking at food pictures. Oh my god. It looks so good. Oh, I found the weird pizza. I found the sad pizza. Actually, that one doesn't look as sad. There's a sadder one. I'm not gonna send it, but how did you take a picture of a pizza to be mistaken as a gummy? Well, I don't think I can show you, but it just looks really sad. Actually, let me find the actual picture before. Actually, is this the actual picture? I don't even remember. It just looks really sad. Oh, maybe you try to crop it so that it's like not obvious. I think that should be okay. Okay, I'll send the super sad pizza. I think it should be fine. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I also got a super sad bento, but I can't send that. I don't think I can send that without revealing where it's from because it's just so sad. Bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum. Hold on, let me just double check that there's nothing bad. Okay, I think it should be fine. There, that's the sad pizza. It's it's a really sad pizza. It's a real pizza. It didn't taste that bad, obviously, because how do you make pizza taste bad? But it was really sad. My 5 olive slices. It's a normal sized personal pizza. It was like 11 inches or something. Yeah. So basically, they were like, "So is this pizza like really small, or the pepperoni are just abnormally large?" The pepperoni are abnormally large, and the cheese looks really sad. And there's like 5 slices of olives. This is really sad. 4 slices of bell peppers that look like they've gone bad, and very finely diced pineapples. 4-inch pepperoni. It's not 4 inches. It's more like 3 inch radius. No, 3-inch what's it called? 3-inch diameter pepperoni. Yeah, that's pineapple. I don't know why it's so finely sliced. I couldn't taste it at all. It was I don't know why they did that. It was the freaking pineapple. It was really sad. It was yeah. It wasn't the best. I have since stopped ordering that. I still go there, but I order different things. um, I I I have a different order now, and it's not as bad. I go there not expecting pizza, so I don't get disappointed. I go there expecting bread with sauce and toppings. I don't expect pizza. I just expect bread with sauce and toppings. I'm buying a personal pizza tomorrow just to flex on your pizza. I mean, I eat good food too, just not as often. Like today, I ate a lot of good food, and it was free too. There's a lot of oh, here's one thing I wanted to send, but I never sent it. I had like these soup rice dumpling thingies with sesame inside, and it's so good. These I actually made these back at Rock 3.0, and that was when Brother Bear was out until like 4 a.m. and he came back at 4 a.m. and I was just in the kitchen cooking these things, and he's like, "Why are you awake?" I'm like, "I just want to eat the balls." These, they have sesame inside, and the outside is like mochi. It's basically like mochi soup. It's very good. It's so good. I love it. Uruka, I think that's when you stop going to a place. not bad. The water is murky because there's sesame in it. It's sesame paste. You guys don't know what sesame paste is? Let me try to find a picture with it like bitten so you can see it. It's like these. Wait. This. It's sweet inside. Why is it cursed? It's so good. How is that cursed? What? How else was I supposed to take a picture at 4 in the morning? Okay. While also being wary of reflections, you know? And also the counter is really shiny. Reminds me of boba. Dude, it's so much better than boba. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. You just gotta eat it. It's like, you just gotta try it. It's so good. You should find it. If you find like an Asian supermarket, you can probably find it in the frozen aisle. Why do all your pictures look like they were taken at 4 a.m.? Probably because it was. Yeah. That was. It tasted really good though. It tasted really good. I love it so much. Oh, here's some like actually good food, but should I send it though? Nah. Oh, maybe I should look for the food that I ate when we splurged with Sakana, or Sakana splurged. He bought a lot of food, and it was really good food. I do eat decent food when I go out with people, especially people like Sakana who tend to eat a lot. You know? Here, let me find it. Here's some good food. Oh, I found. Oh! Oh no, that's the same sad pizza. Oh, here we go. Let's check to see if there's no reflections or anything in it. I don't know why I took this after we ate everything, but okay. Does this have people in it? I can't even tell. I can't even tell what's going on in this picture. Okay, let me just send this one first. How often do you eat with other people? It depends. Like sometimes I'll go out like 3 times a week. Sometimes none. It depends. Okay, let me crop these things so it's less risky. Dollar menu? No. Not dollar menu, what the heck? Okay, crop. These might be very, very bad crops, but that's just what I gotta do. It looks a lot less appealing like this, but that's just what I gotta do. 3 times a week? Jesus, Uruka, you're way more social than expected. Well, that's at best. It's been a while since I've actually Actually, this week I've gone out a lot, actually. Like, oh my god. I was walking back home, yesterday, I think? Last night. I ran into someone who I'm pretty familiar with. Dare I say, a friend. And then she was walking with some other dude. We were all just walking. And then she like split out. I thought they were gonna go eat somewhere. Then he was like, okay, I think I'm gonna. She was like, where are you gonna go? He's like, I think I'm just gonna go home. And she was like, okay. And then at the place where we usually split off, she just continued to follow. She just continued walking the same direction as me. And I was like, where are you going? And she's like, I'm going wherever you're going. I'm like, wait, did you just invite yourself to dinner with me? I'm not complaining. But damn, that's a lot of alpha energy right there. Okay, I think I got some pictures. Gotta crop this. Crop. Crop. Crop, 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 crop. Share. To my... Forcing yourself to go on a date with Uruka, straight Sigma. Yeah. So that was that. And then I had the event for lunch. And then I went out with a friend and her dad for dinner. So that's already 3 times. And then tomorrow, I'm going out with another close friend of mine, which is gonna be a lot more chill. Looking forward to that. It's always nice to have people that you can just like decompress with. It is nice to have people like that that'll just like invite themselves to do things with you, because I'm afraid to ask people if they want to do things with me, because I'm like, maybe they're busy or they don't want to. I don't want to like pressure them. Okay. Here we got some food. Some good food for once. Bum, 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 bum. All my friends I decompress is at closest a city away. I'm lucky to have one that is relatively close. But the thing is, they're like always busy. Like, so am I. But the times that I'm free, they're not free. There's also Kit Kat friend, but she's farther. Not too close though. Wait, no, not too far, but not too close. Yeah, those were Sakana's treat. Thank you, Sakana. Thank you for feeding me, Sakana. Every time I was like, I'm kind of busy, so I might just like eat lunch, like by myself. He's like, no, we're going to lunch. Thank you for feeding me, Sakana. I appreciate you feeding me. Yeah, it was so good. And Sakana has like a really big problem with ordering way more than anyone needs to eat. So like we always ended up with like at least a whole another meal left. Like, he orders way too much. Dude, all this food talk is making me... I want to eat the freaking yan. Man. Surprised you have time to stream with all this stuff happening. I stream when I can. Like, I like it. So I do. Whenever I can. Cause I don't know. I found that when I don't stream, I get very restless. I don't know. I just like to hang with you guys. I like to chill with you guys. And it's just nice. That's why I'm having this Twitter space. Even though I'm not streaming, I can chill with you guys. Don't give in, Uruka. The yan yan will end you. I mean, it's either gonna end me today or tomorrow or the day after or like a week later, you know? I want to eat it so bad. Okay, if it's not the yan yan, I have to eat something. I need to eat something. My mouth wants something in it right now. I need something in my mouth. But also, it's like 3 in the morning. Man. This is a difficult decision. I don't know what to do. I guess the easy thing about that would just be to not eat. But, man. That sounds so bad. Whatever it is, it's probably your problem, okay? If I'm not thinking about yab things right now. My chair cushion is falling. Hold on. You guys, your minds are in the gutter. You need some holy water. Get some holy water. I really want to eat and I don't know why. Oh my god. This is a problem. This is a problem. Oh no. These food pictures were a mistake. Oh, I should send you the picture of the oysters. Hold on. The oysters that I didn't want to touch. So Mumi had to hold down the shell as I scooped it out with a fork. Hold on. Here's the oysters. I gotta say, oysters, not exactly my thing from this one time I tried it. I've had cooked oysters before, but not raw oysters. You don't even eat oysters. Well, I'm saying, from this single time that I tried it, I don't like it. It was very seafoody. Like, you can taste, it was very fishy. Getting your manager to hold your food for you. Now that's alpha behavior. I mean, I didn't ask her to. She just offered. She was probably just in too much pain watching me trying to scoop it out myself. Seafood is delicious. I really like crab and lobster and shrimp and what else is there? Sashimi. Oh no, now I really want hamachi. Bruh, I wanted to get hamachi so bad, like sometime last week. And I Uber Eats'd it, right? And then they canceled my order like a minute later. I'm like, whoa, I want my hamachi. Man. Not even having to ask, she just does it. Holy shit. We save some of that alpha energy for the rest of us. Isn't Moomy the one that's alpha if she's doing it? Love crab. It's fun to break open the legs, which is probably a bad sign mentally. No, I think it's fine, you know. Breaking things is fun. Breaking things is good. Oh my god, I really want to eat. I really want to eat. I. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm either gonna eat yan or the other snack I have. Because I really want to eat. You should choose for me. I'm gonna make a poll. Which to eat now? I am not resisting. I really want to eat. I'm posting the pictures. Help me decide which one I should eat. The other one is like a barbecue ramen snack. Which the more that I look at it now, the more I want it over the yan. The more I look at the barbecue snack, the more I want it. But that's probably just my brain trying to trick me. Yan will make you feel sick. That's true. I'm actually kind of craving something salty right now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with that then. Don't give in to the yan. Okay, I'll eat the ramen snack. Oh, good. Wait, I kind of need a pee. I will be back. Need to pee. Come on, pin. Why is not letting me pin it? It's frozen. Bro, they're not letting. You know what? Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Okay. I've copped the good eat. 6 a.m. and I'm craving the sweet taste of an Asian bun. I actually have those too. Maybe I should. I have like a really small part of my breakfast left. Maybe I should finish that up too. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. Hold on. My hair is falling in my face. Hold on. Let me just clip it back for a second. It's feasting time. I'm gonna finish the remains of my breakfast, and then we're gonna eat the GGE. And then we can just eat it at the same time. Wait till breakfast. No, I'm in an eating mood right now. I'm probably not even gonna eat breakfast anyway. I'm gonna sleep through breakfast, so it might be better to just eat now. That's what Mama Bear told me when I was back at Bear Family Home. She was like, she basically just gave up. She was like, if you're gonna sleep that late, at least just eat something at like in the middle of the night, so that you actually have food in your system instead of going hungry for like 14 hours. Dude, these things are so good, but they're such a scam. Like, you open it, and it literally only fills the bottom layer of the bag. Actually, I really want to eat one right now, so I'm just gonna. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. The flavor is so good. I'm crying. It's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you sure you will be awake in time for the stream with Ira? Yeah, I will. Because I have something before that too. Num num num. Well, I don't mean like right before I sleep. I'm not about to sleep anytime soon. I'm gonna be awake for like at least an hour. The remainder of my breakfast also tastes good. It's some kind of green tea, like mousse with red bean. That's in the bread. I'm like not that into it as a breakfast food, but you know, as a dessert in small doses, I think it's good. We should stop eating. I think it was 4 hours before you sleep. Well, oh well. Too late for that. I normally don't. I normally don't go that long without eating before sleeping. I generally eat like. Oh, I got a mouthful of the cream. It was good. It was very good. When you have to wake up again, just by one, so should be fine. Nom 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 nom. If you sleep at 12, you shouldn't eat past 8. I guess so. But what's gonna happen if I do? I've lived my entire life while eating stuff before I sleep. Yeah. Waking up at 1 should be no problem. Unless I pass out like that last time I did and then come to at 5 p.m. right before the stream. Okay, the bread is done. For some reason, every time I fixate on one object or one food, that's what I crave. So now that I finished the bread, I want more bread. We're gonna eat the good eat. Apparently, it's 3 hours before you sleep, so you can have a good night's rest without your stomach waking up to use the bathroom. That's drinking, though. And generally, I just go to the bathroom like right before I climb into bed. Like if I don't do that, I will keep feeling like I need to pee. Do you never feel bad waking up that late? Oh no, of course I do. I feel like shit if I wake up like past 11. But I do it anyway, because it's better to wake up past 11 than to live off of like no sleep, in my opinion. It feels really good to sleep in until you get out of bed and you're like, I feel like shit. Honestly, if I didn't have a reason to get out of bed, I probably would never get out of bed. I have a really, really hard time getting out of bed. It's terrible. Better to wake up past 11 than it is to never wake up. That is true. That is true. These days, even 11 is rare. Like, if I don't have anything to do, it's really hard for me to wake up before 12. Even 12 would be good, honestly. But I guess that's just because I sleep late. But also, even then, even if I sleep early, I can sleep like a whole, like, honestly, I can probably sleep 15 hours if I actually had the time to. Do I like sleep too much? Probably. And I only realize it when I'm waking up, which is why I always sleep late. I was gonna say something and then I forgot what it was. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh well. Father always said sleep brings more sleep. The more you sleep, the harder it is to get up. I mean, I guess that's true, but I feel like only to a certain extent, you know? You gotta get the, like, recommended hours before that falls into place, I think. I think. got a fixed sleep schedule, go back to uni in 2 weeks and have 8 a.m. lecture. Oh my god. Dude, I could never. 8 a.m. sounds so terrible. Like, I struggle getting places at like 11. Okay, 11's not that bad, but I'd prefer like 1. Because I shower in the morning. And first of all, it takes a long time to shower. It also takes it takes a really long time to dry hair. So I have to wake up 2 hours before I need to be somewhere. Especially because it takes a long time to get to most of the places I need to go. Could only do that if I gas myself out super hard like in karaoke. Yeah, for some reason I'm very good at sleeping in. Don't know if that's good or bad. You live close by. The main building I walk to is like 20-ish minute walk away. I don't know if that's considered close or not. It's a sucky walk. Remember Patachi was asking if 6:30 lecture was okay. No, that's never okay. Even 7:30 is not okay. Even 8 is not okay, okay? Even 9 is not okay. 10 I can consider. But I don't think there's usually 10 a.m. things. It's usually like 9 or 11. Close enough, good enough for it to be out exercise. The thing is, like, this walk is not flat ground. There's a lot of uphill both ways somehow. And I hate it. I can't skateboard because there's stairs. There's hills and stairs everywhere. Also, how am I gonna rock up with a skateboard? Like, I had 9 a.m.s for 2 years. It's terrible. It's terrible. Yes. Rotisserie chicken legs. I don't want them though. I already see them forming, but I don't want them. Remember trying to take a class at 7 a.m. when I was working till 2 a.m. the night before? Dude, Kyle, you're insane. That's terrible. If you're working till 2 the night before, that means realistically you're not going to sleep until like 3 earliest. Right? And if you have class at 7, that means you have to wake up at like 6. Which means you sleep for 3 hours. Uruka walking up 100 miles uphill both ways barefoot while carrying 100 kilos of stuff. It's not that bad. It just sucks because it's hot. And I'm always like sweating because you have to wear a mask too, right? I'm always like sweating like shit. And I'm like suffocating out here. Like, I understand why we need them. But I kind of need to breathe sometimes. I mean, like, if you're outdoors, it doesn't really matter, right? But I just wear it anyway. but sometimes it gets a little it's like a mini sauna for your face. Why not ride a bike? Because there's stairs, a lot of them. And I feel like riding a bike uphill is worse than walking uphill, in my opinion. I don't know if that's just me, but I'd rather walk up a hill than ride a bike up a hill. No buses? No. The nearest bus stop takes you like 3/4 of the way there anyway, so like. Stairs is an easy solution to this pogo stick. Okay. Yes, I will be pogo sticking my commute. Yes. Amazing. I know American public transport is a massive meme, but is it really as bad as people say? Oh, okay. It's probably not as bad. It just sounds bad when I say it because it doesn't make any sense. Instead of pogo stick, you get those moon shoes for more bounce. Oh my god. Brother Bear actually had those moon shoes, and I was so jealous. I was like, I want those. But they didn't fit on me because his shoes were way bigger. Looks like Uruka needs to invest into minecarts and powered rails. Bro, just teleport. Oh my god, Squid. You're right. You're a genius. How could I be so stupid? I just teleport. It's not bad where it exists, just not too reliable, and a lot of places don't have access to it. The thing is, like, sometimes waiting for the bus and taking the bus takes like 3 times as long as just walking somewhere. And for me, the nearest bus stop basically takes me to where I need to be anyway, so I might as well just walk the rest of the way. Rock 3.0. Rock 3.0 is not a problem though. I have a car at Rock 3.0. Also, Rock 3.0 has a kitchen. Rock 3.0 is an actual house. That sounds insane. In the city I live, you're always 100 meters from a bus stop, never more than 5 kilometers from a train station. It just depends on where you are, Squid, I think. I've never been in like a real like city. So maybe in like a actual city, they might have more public transport. Maybe it's worth investing on the idea of scooters. Oh my god, the birds. The bird scooters. They're everywhere on the street. It's the ones where you like pay with your phone You just pay for however like distance you ride it. Those things look like death traps though, so I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna save the rest of this for later. Actually, I still want more. Invest in hoverboards. I'd rather not die. I'm very scared. Very scared of dying on a bird. Save the rest for when you're in bed and want crumbs everywhere. I don't actually like do anything on my bed other than sleep at night. In the morning, I'll eat my breakfast in bed if it's not cereal. But ever since I got a desktop, the bed is just for sleeping. And my dome has a flat electric fee. Some guy with a truck piles up all the scooters in charge of them. Oh my god. Today, I just saw a truck drive by with a bunch of the electric scooters. This reminded me of the time I went to a strip club with some friends and one my mates brought a skateboard and I had to carry the damn thing to the club. Doesn't that give you cool points? Electric scooter. Also, people actually go to strip clubs, man. It's free money. Yeah, if I had a truck, I would try. Man, I got these like new chip clips, but I haven't opened them yet. And I already rolled up the bag. I have to like one hand this thing. Charge some electric scooters. Get me some free income. Oh god, there's a lot of trash on my desk. There's a lot of trash on my desk. Why is there so much trash everywhere? Hold on. There's a lot of trash everywhere, like Jesus. I'll deal with that later. I'll put them all in a trash bag later. For now, I'm not gonna bother. My friend who used to work at Amazon back in Seattle told me that it's so stressing that strip club open near it. What? Amazon is so stressing that a strip club open near it, or they're stressed that a strip club opened near it. Okay, well, I think that can be considered my breakfast. Actually, I kind of want more bread. I'm so bad. What other bread do I have? I don't know what this is, but I'll eat it, or some of it. I'll eat a few bites, because I'm pretty full. Working at Amazon is a crime. That's what I heard. I heard they treat their interns really well. And then once they hire them, they treat you like shit. That's just what I heard, though. Don't know if it's true. I don't know what the hell is in this bread. I've never personally known anyone that worked at Amazon. But Brother Bear said he knows someone, so that's why he avoided it like the plague. The way you said that makes me suspect you're a manager at Amazon. Do you really think I'm a manager at Amazon? I could be, you never know. The field for CS data analysis is a bit different. They do focus on productivity. My friend said they work at Amazon, then retire at Microsoft. What? I heard that even like the software people, they treat them pretty badly. That's, I don't know if, again, I don't know if it's true or not. I have no idea what I'm eating. That's enough of that. With your management skill that you displayed with your sleep schedule, I think you're perfect for management. Oh, thank you, Jin. I would be a great manager. Honestly, if that was my job, I would probably do it well. Maybe. Like, if it's for other people, I can keep track of things. If it's for me, I can keep track of things as well, but usually I block things out of my memory that I don't want to do. Only thing I remember was they make it so you have no Wi-Fi in the bathroom. What, so you don't go to the bathroom to use your phone or something? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, speaking of Amazon, I was thinking of buying Pokemon cards to open on stream. But I don't really know like where to get them because I looked at some reviews for some Pokemon cards on Amazon and they said they were like resealed. And I don't know how to determine which ones are not resealed or not. Is there like a safe place to get it from Amazon, or are they all just... Why not buy them in person? Because I don't want to go outside. I could buy them in person, but the thing is, I also need to get the gloves from Amazon. So I don't want to go searching for gloves at like Target or something. It's against company policy to wear earbuds because they can't verify if it's potentially from one of the packages being processed or not. That's so stupid. What the heck? That's kind of dumb. That's really dumb. What's wrong with buying gloves in person? I just don't know if I can find the specific ones I'm looking for. Because I know for a fact that they'll have the freaking like rubber lab gloves. But the thing is, like, those get really sweaty and disgusting. So I found like black like thin cotton gloves that I think would work well. I don't know if they would have those in the stores though. And it wouldn't be that much of a problem, except for the fact that I'm probably going to use my own Amazon account to buy these things because I'm not buying that on Father Bear's Amazon account. I refuse to buy Pokemon cards on Father Bear's Amazon account. What's wrong with the Pokemon card? Basically, apparently there's some people who get the packs and then they open them. They take out all the good cards and then they put in like the crappy cards and then they glue the package back together. And then they sell it. Told us we couldn't order earbuds because they want to know what we can hear in the warehouse. Well, it just sounds like they're making up different excuses for literally every time someone asks. That sounds kind of stupid. If you have to order online, just buy them from a sealed box or a TCG website like TCG Play or something. I think I might just, I don't know. Maybe I'll get it from the store and just get the gloves on Amazon. I don't know. Or Amazon Prime free trial. Glad I don't work at Amazon anymore, bro. I'm glad you don't work at Amazon anymore either. Although hopefully you have a different job. Hey, could go Lamau. I know it's not, but it looks like a typo of Lamau. But good morning. It is indeed morning, I guess. It's 4 in the morning. Very nice. Remember, you stay too long awake if Kuriko says good morning. What is a member 6 months? What? Did you just copy? You copy the member badge or something? Not you too. Gotta rebrand again. Yeah, you gotta fully commit to the Lamau, Kuriko Lamau. It's time to rebrand. Kuriko Lamau. Work at Best Buy now. Oh, that's nice. I haven't heard much about Best Buy, but I'm sure it's much better than Amazon. I made a typo and copied my retracted message. Didn't know it copied the member thing. I was reading it and my morning brain was just like, yes, that is part of the sentence. And then I looked back and I'm like, wait, what? Wait, as soon as I wake up. Don't worry about it, Kime. Sorry, Kuriko Lamau. I get bullied every waking hour, so it's okay. Remember, 6 months, that's so true. That is the deepest thing I've ever. I'm 14 and this is deep. Cool. It's so deep. We bully Fishman in return. I mean, so do I. I'm not bullying people out of spite, man. I'm not even bullying. I'm just stating that it looks like the mound to me. This is so deep, I cried. Can we get 20 poggers in the chat? Let's get some poggers in the chat. Even though we don't have poggers, but we have Urupu. Oh my god. I'm very dead inside. But this is fun. Uruka didn't drop out the academy. She was expelled for being such a big bully. Dude, if I tried to bully people in the academy, they would just beat me up. Urupog? This is the closest thing we have to Urupog. This is Uruka's revenge for Kuruko rolling her R's in front of her. There. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my very bestest. But it's not enough. Progress? Oh, is the mic peaking? Oh my god, iPhone mics peak too? Oh, because it's not using the actual... On my personal phone, I have a camera specifically downloaded so that I can take videos with like pure unprocessed audio. And sometimes I just forget that phones filter audio. Thank you for all the urupus. What the hell did I come back to? Why is everyone urup posting? Because it's the closest thing we have to urupog. We're just gonna have to live with that for now. I can feel myself slowly dying. It's a good thing though. Do I have stuff to do over the weekend? Other than tomorrow, I think. Oh yeah, Sunday. Tomorrow and Sunday stream. Tomorrow's also meeting. I might also have some other thing. Oh, there's like this. Okay. This is kind of funny. So, I am working. How do I phrase this? How do I phrase this in an ambiguous way? It's basically a project, made up of it's a small group of people. Like there's like 5 of us, and basically we were all like sent there by like a supervisor because they wanted us to do it or something. But the thing is like it's really funny because none of us actually want to be there. It's like, I'm here because I was told to be, because they think my skill would be useful here, and I'm like, yes, me too. And they're like, okay, cool. And they're like, we have to like decide our own like times to like get together and work. And then we were like, okay, let's meet up on Tuesday night. And we're like, okay, see you then. And then Tuesday night rolls along, and then I'll pass by someone and they're like, I kind of don't want to do this. And I'm like, I kind of don't want to either. And then we'll just be like, you know what? We're just gonna cancel for tonight. It's really funny. Like, it's really bad, but it's also hilarious at the same time. Like, imagine sending skilled people that you trust to do a project and they're just like not into it at all. I mean, we're gonna have to have the end product done kind of soon, so something's gotta happen at some point. But for now, we're kind of just not acknowledging it at all. I don't think I've even contacted them for like a week. I don't even know what's gonna. I don't even know what's happening. We're responsible people. Last minute rush. Yeah, I think we can do it. That's one way of synergy. Yeah, we really we vibe together in that we don't want to be there. We all don't want to be there, so we vibe together at that. A project generally does have people, yes. Yeah. 10 out of 10 work ethic. I mean, there's like, all of us are really busy too, so it's like really hard to find times to actually meet. And we also have to meet with a supervisor sometimes. So whenever that happens, we just meet up like right before that and go like, okay, what are we gonna say? What are we gonna do? And it all works out in the end. So last minute procrastination works. Until it doesn't. It's probably not gonna work at some point. So a very good work ethic. It's not that we don't have a work ethic. Like we all work a lot on the other things that we do. It's just that this is like a side thing that some of them knew that they were going to be there, but some of us, such as me, didn't really expect it or anticipate it. So I'm kind of just there like, why am I here? Why am I here? Not that I don't contribute, of course. If we actually meet up to do something, I will contribute. But that's kind of a rare occasion. Okay. And the barbecue ramen things are starting to kick in at my stomach. That was probably not the best choice made. I think that was probably a bad choice. But it's fine. I'll drink some water and everything will be good. I guess. How long have I been at it? It's been like 2.5 hours, I think, maybe. You'd feel worse if you ate the yan-yans. I don't know about that. I live off of sugar. I think I might have just eaten like too many. Yeah, I might be like bloated or something. I can feel the ramen expand in my stomach. But it's okay. Just gotta eat some salt to dry it out. I'm drinking water, but the water is probably the thing that's making it expand. 3 a.m. decisions are never the right choice. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they are the right decision. I think I decided to apply to phase somewhere around 3 a.m. and that was a good decision. So, you know, sometimes 3 a.m. decisions are good ones. You can dip yan yan into the water and wash off the sugar and eat the what? The yan yan, the cream on the yan yan is actually separated from the stick. You're supposed to dip the stick into the cream, so the stick doesn't actually have any sugar on it. Can you put the phone mic up to your chest and see if we can hear your heart? What the? I don't think you can hear it. It's not really. It's not beating very hard. Should I do something to make it beat faster? I don't think you can hear it though. Wait. I don't think you can hear anything. Yeah, I don't think you heard anything just now, did you? Temma's mic can pick up her heart. Yeah, but that's like an actual microphone. The Twitter space is using the phone. I could try with my actual mic at some point. But also Temma did that when she was like, her heart was racing really fast at that point. So I have to do something to actually make it beat harder before I try that. Otherwise, honestly, I can barely hear. I can barely feel my heartbeat, even if I try. So it would be hard to hear it. Play 1YpKkZAXRYdxj to increase your heart rate to 500 BPM. I could. Or I could just like run in place for a bit. Or I can watch something that would get my heart racing. I want to believe I heard it. Maybe if I try like under the shirt or something. I don't think that's gonna work, but let me just try. Wait, actually I'm not wearing anything. I'm not wearing anything under. But I can try it. I don't think you could hear that. I don't think you could hear that at all. Just believe you heard a heartbeat, and you probably will hear a heartbeat. Huh. Those were some odd noises. What noises? This noise? Like Uruka, I will get some rest. I think I'm probably gonna sleep soon. Maybe. I don't know. I know I said I'd be up for like a while, but I'll probably sleep soon. It's all about believing. You have to believe. Otherwise, no one else will believe. My speaker was next to my head at 100%. That desperate to hear my heartbeat. I'll when I'm actually streaming and I have my actual mic, maybe tomorrow, because we're playing a horror game tomorrow, right? You'll probably be able to hear it then. Back from Temma space. Wait, Temma had a space too? That's so cool. I taught Tema what a space was like 3 hours ago, so I guess did she do one? Nice, Tema. Because she didn't know what a spice. She didn't know what a space was, so I told her. So I guess she did one. Doing some mic testing. Like on her phone. She did a house tour. With audio only? What? How did she do a house tour with only audio? Tema doesn't know what spices are? I think Tema's the only one who knows what spices are. She's the only one who actually. Leah also cooks. I know Tema cooks much better. Tested Android then iPhone. iPhone mic is much better than Android. I'm using my iPhone right now. Because I didn't think I wanted to use my personal phone and then have something accidentally happen. And maybe like accidentally leave the space on while I do things. So I thought it would be a bad idea to do a space on my own personal phone. Just in case that accidentally happened. Jesus, I can feel my calf muscles. What the heck? Echolocation simulator? Whoa. House tour. Dude, house tour sounds fun. I kind of want to do one, but it's not going to work. This reminds me of the cream soup. I did not know. You can't blame me for not knowing the cream was made of vegetables, okay? I'm full on just lying on my desk at this point. Where do you where do you learn? Where do you learn that cream soup is made of vegetables? Uruka's house tour. Here's my bed, here's my desk, the front door is right. Do you want an actual house tour? I can do one. Here. Here's my desk. Here's my closet. Here's my bed. And right there is my door. There we go. House tour. Oh, and out the door is the bathroom. And then out the other door is the actual door. Not too far from what Squid actually said. Damn, you got a closet. Do you not have a closet? I just mapped out your whole room with echolocation. Expected drawers under your bed for clothes. What do you think I am? A rich boomer? This closet came with the place though. That's the closet that's blocking the Ethernet port, and the closet is like 500 pounds, so I don't want to move it and die. Closets are like not that. Honestly, the closet is really ugly. It's really ugly. Everything here is ugly. And jank. Perfect 3D model of your entire room, even the stuff hanging on the walls. I'm kind of curious. Can you guys like draw out a map of what you think? What you think it looks like? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, so if it's a physical closet, it's not a closet room. It would be nice if it was a closet room. Then I can have like an actual space to like record stuff and not worry about sound. Because the walls are very thin. I can hear things happening in the other rooms, and I'm sure they can hear everything I'm saying right now too. Just send them in my Discord channel. Probably the most logical place to put them. I basically just told you the entire layout though. You just have to figure out where it goes. It's cozy. It's small, but it's cozy. People committing very happy. Yeah. People are definitely very happy, committing very, very happy. And I can hear it. Imagine it looks like the stereotypical anime teens room. What does a stereotypical anime teens room look like? Oh my god, June, what the hell is this? What am I looking at? I see a desk, a bed, and then like 50 feet length, and then a door. Jesus. Oh no, not today too. It was only yesterday. I don't hear actually I have headphones on so I can't tell. But I don't think so. Thank God, because otherwise you guys might hear it too. The squeaky bed. Oh, I didn't hear the bed. I heard other things. Desk, closet, bed. Oh, Squid, you're actually not that far off. You're pretty close, actually. So there's screamers. Kind of. But I also heard um applause. Desk, chair, closet, bed. Tricky, you severely overestimate the size the size of this place. It would be nice if it was that big. Unfortunately, it's not. I guess it does kind of look like stereotypical anime teen room. I guess so. It's kind of a lot worse. The AC above the bed. The yeah. Ignore the size of the room itself. Yeah. So actually, my desk faces, how do I say? My desk is against one wall and my bed is against the opposite wall. And between my bed and my desk, there is about 3 feet. So this is not very large. I am a stereotypical anime teen. I am a normie and an anime bear girl. What did you expect? Desk, bed, door, closet. Moby Dick, you're a little off. I think. Yes, that is quite off. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe Uruka's actually anime. Wow. Is it a single bed? It's a yes. Well, what is a single bed? Don't different countries have like different names for different bed size? Different countries have different bed sizes. Single bed. What is a single bed? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, it's a single bed, I think. Yes. Oh damn, next you're gonna tell us you're a bear or something? Blink. I've got some news for you. I'm a bear. Oh no, Uruka, move. I'm gonna crash into you with this toast in my mouth. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Rock 2.0 sounds smaller than my bedroom. Not gonna, it probably is. I mean, if you don't count the bathroom, but I don't really count the bathroom because why would you count the bathroom? The space that I spend most of my time in is quite small. If I had to like guess how large it is, probably 10 by 10. Oh my god, wait. 10 by 10 by 9 maybe feet. Actually, that sounds way too small. Doors are usually 3 feet, right? I think it's around 10 by 9. One day I want to have a queen size bed. I mean, I have queen size bed, just not at Rock 2.0. I have a queen size bed at Rock 3.0 and Bear Family Home. And Rock 1.0 doesn't matter, it doesn't exist anymore. How many tatami mats in your room? None. It's just disgusting carpet. It's like a nasty it's like dark carpet too, so I can't even tell when there's like hair all over it. It's gross. You're a bear? Thought you were a raccoon. It's not the first time I've heard that. Somehow it's not the first time I heard that. When are you getting rocked 4.0? It's complicated. I want to get rocked 4.0 like next summer-ish maybe. But the situation is a little hard to get around. and I think the probability of that happening is not very high. Mostly because the area I need to be in is not the best. I don't know. Because, like, Rock 2.0 is not exactly the best, but at least it's safe. Rock 4.0, if I were to get a Rock 4.0, would probably not exactly be in the safest place, although it would be better. Winter Ridge, you won't have to worry about it. Or I can just go hang at Rock 3.0. But unfortunately, if I go to Rock 3.0, I would have to drive a very long way. And I don't want to do that. So that's not happening. But yeah, I hope that I can get a better place, because the sound situation and everything is not exactly the best. It kind of sucks that I can't really, like, scream as loud as I want. I really just want to sing. I want to sing all out, but the walls are so thin. And also, even though I can't cook, it might be nice to have a kitchen. Get someone who wants to go to a similar place, make them drive. I don't know. I mean, another solution to Rock 4.0 would be to find a roommate. But I don't really know anyone. So how am I gonna find a roommate, you know? Hearing your high pitched yawns almost makes feel like you are gonna kya during the horror co-op. I will not. Yawning is different from screaming. Kit Kat friend? I actually do have plans to move with Kit Kat friend, but the stars will have to align to in our favor very well for that to happen. There is a reason why she would want to come here. But that would be a few years out. And it's kind of based on luck. So yeah. But hopefully it can happen. Community post or friend recommendation is all I can think of. I do not want to do a community post because I don't know what the frick is weird ass people are out there, bro. And friend recommendation. I mean, I know people. I know some people here. I don't know if I would want to live with them. And also, they are either living by themselves because they want to, or with other people that they already are accustomed to living with. Force Leah to come live with you. I feel like theoretically that's not impossible, but that's probably not gonna happen because I've only seen her once. Good night, Tricky. Good night. Personally done with roommate experience. I'm living with singles forever. I've never had a roommate before, so I have no idea. Like, living in the same exact room with someone, I have never experienced that, and I don't think I want to. See ya, Tricky. Is it like... What? Living in the same room as someone? Yeah. I've never done that before. You get used to it. I lived in the same room with 3 sisters growing up. Well, that sounds like a pain. How do you guys live? How do you live? Roommates share a house, not a room, Uruka. Well, I mean, like, if you're in, like... Okay, that's true. but they could share a house. I mean, a room. Housemate does not equal roommate. Wait, yeah. You could have housemates that are not roommates. You can have roommates. Because, like, university dorm rooms, right? You have roommates, I think. Why did I say I think? I know. I just never had a roommate. I don't know how the hell you would be able to... I am not able to sleep when someone else is in the room. Like, even if it's my family, it's hard to sleep when someone else is there. It would be a nightmare to live with someone who stays awake till 5 a.m. every day. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I am alone. How do you commit the happy when the other person is sleeping in the same room? That's what I want to know. How do people commit the happy when someone else is sleeping right there? How does it work? Having housemate is high key progress unless they don't clean their kitchen and attract fruit flies for 6 months. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound good. That's kind of gross. Invite them to join. What the heck? It's a horrible question, but I feel like it's a valid question. Like, what do you do if you both sleep in the same room? like how you get good at being stealthy and quiet. You might think you're being stealthy and quiet, but I assure you the other person probably knows. I think it just comes down to, do you care if they know or not? Be so loud you force them to move out. That's terrible. That's so bad. No one is stealthy and quiet when you share a room. There's no way to do that in the presence of someone else and have them not know. There's no way. And that's why having a roommate is a nuisance, or however you say that word. I don't even know how to speak anymore. Nuisance. Nuisance. What was the question? How do you commit happy when you have a roommate? Do I want the answer to that question? Yes, I do. It's just out of curiosity. You wait for them to leave. But what if they come back? The barbecue ramen things were not a good choice. They're hitting my stomach pretty hard. That's why Japan has those hotels. You're right. Look them straight in the eyes and just continue. Shorts off. Oh god. Ew. Always thought that roommate wasn't Uro. They're just sharing the same general sharing space. But not necessarily the same room. But like, I always considered roommate to be sharing a room and like a housemate is sharing the same house. If it's an apartment, then an apartment mate, like a suite mate. Drink some water. I could, but I feel like the water is also a part of the problem. An apartment. I don't really like the sound of that. Apartment. That sounds. Why does that sound like some kind of like cringy dating app or something? A mate. I'll make mate. It's time to mate. What? That's on you. What do you mean? What? Meet your date that's in the same apartment as you are. Yeah. Find an apartment. An apartment. What is a forced snooze? What is a snooze? What the hell is a snooze? What the heck? Oh my god. I can feel myself slowly dying. Snoo is committing happy. Wait, what? Since when is that? Since when is that? What? Oh, apartment sounds like a dating app. But it's because it's like a space mate. Wait, you always want. What is. I can't even read anymore. Why you always ask when you can be sure that you don't want to know the answer? What? I want to know. How do you even get a name like Snoo Snoo? I don't understand. Where does that even come from? It's from Futurama. Oh, I never actually watched Futurama though. Why are you still awake at 5 a.m.? Why are you awake at 5 a.m.? I don't know why I'm awake. Because I like to hang with you guys. And that always keeps me up for some reason. It is very hard to stop. That's on me. The grammar was terrible there. I don't think that was on you. I think that was probably on me. Because I slept and just woke up. Why did you wake up at 4:45 in the morning? You're using this as an excuse not to sleep. No, I'm not. I love to sleep. Sleeping is amazing. And but like, yeah, it's sleep is amazing, but it's nice to talk to you guys too. The same as having someone else in the virtual room. What is a virtual room? It's 8 a.m. and I'm on like 5% right now. Maybe you should charge your phone, Zil. I think it's time for you to charge your phone. Oh my god, I'm dying. Sleeping is the best thing ever, and it only gets better the older you get. Well, I'm looking forward to that, kind of. I wouldn't say I am an actual boomer right now, so when you're an actual boomer, the best thing you can ever get is sleep. On work days, I work at 6, so I'm used to sleeping and working early. I mean, just because I when I wake up on the weekdays, it's pretty early, but that doesn't make me wake up any earlier on the weekends. 5% of my consciousness fat. Oh. Well, I mean, you should just charge yourself. Just charge yourself, you'll be fine. Try not to fall asleep on your desk. I'm doing my best, but I've already laid my head down. I'm already lying down. Wouldn't be the first time, so it's okay. Go to sleep before you miss your next stream. I'm not gonna miss my next stream. I know I won't. Mumi wouldn't let that happen. The moment I miss a meeting, she's gonna call me right away. Yeah. What the fuck did I just make? What was that sound? Stretching. Don't get old. Turn a quarter century this year. Oh my god. A quarter century. That feels like so long. Although that might just be because it includes the word century in it. Sanjuro, I'm over 30. Get on my level. Get on my level. I'm not over 30. Prof used to say I am almost a century years old. I mean, if you round up, I guess I'm also almost a century years old. That's only if you round up, though. You know, I might as well just set my alarms right now just in case I fall asleep. 12:30 maybe. 12:30 p.m. Hey, that's not bad. That's like 7.5 hours away. That's not too bad. If you round up, most people, they're a century years old. If you round up, I am at least 10. Mm. 12:30, 12:35, 12:40. 12:40. Maybe I should go 12:25 for good measure too. I think I also need 12:20. 12:20 p.m. Okay, I think that's okay. Round up my GPS so it's 10.0. Anything more than 7 hours is better than 30. Yeah. How many alarms do you need? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting by pretty well with 3. But also, I haven't been sleeping at 5. Usually, I set 1, and then I set one 10 minutes later, and then the next one 5 minutes later than that. So I feel like I'm getting more sleep after the first alarm. But not really. You can't wake up on one alarm. I mean, if I tried hard enough, I probably could. But the thing is, like, I wake up and I turn off the alarm, and then I just go back to sleep. And then if I don't have other alarms later, I'll just continue sleeping for like 5 hours. And it's not going to be good. As a light sleeper, someone with that many alarms going off is a death sentence. I think I told you about this, but one of my neighbors actually, I think, has a hard time waking up. They have literally an iPhone alarm going nonstop for 4 hours. It drives me insane. But I only knew that because I decided to take the day off because I wanted to sleep. But I just ended up sleeping in like a half asleep status because of that alarm. It didn't even stop at any point. It was just going off for 4 hours straight. I don't see you sleeping, young lady. Oh no, is Uruka my mom now? Uh, I apologize. I apologize, mother. Uruka mother. I give you full permission to be my mom. Kuru mama. Yeah. Uruka is everyone's mom. Yeah. I guess so. Uruka adopted everyone. Kudo mummy. Kudo mummy. Good to me. Sometimes I wake up and my alarm tells me it stopped after ringing for 20 minutes. Bro, sometimes I'll wake up like way past the time I set my alarm, but I won't even have like any recollection of turning it off or even hearing it at all. And then I'll wake up and be like, what the frick happened to my alarm? And then I looked, and then my phone will be like 3 missed alarms. I'm like, what do you mean 3 missed alarms? I never even heard them. What do you mean? False. She is not my mother, and I never has been. Rather, I refuse to have her as my mother. Why would you refuse that? I need someone to slap me. Have you ever just like wanted to be slapped at some point? That question sounds so weird, but I think it's valid. Do you have an Android or iPhone? I have both. My personal phone is my Android. But for face stuff, I have an iPhone. So right now on this space, you're hearing it from the iPhone. Uruka, are you revealing your masochist side? I thought you knew this already. Yes. I just have less of a guard up because I'm literally dying. But I've already said. I already told you. I already accepted it. Although I'm probably gonna wake up and look at Discord and be like, what the fuck did I tell them? Thank you for slapping me on Discord. I will probably regret saying anything the moment I wake up tomorrow. Or technically today, I guess. Thanks. Thanks for the Discord slap. We're gonna remind you. You know, I'd rather you not remind me of anything that happened after I started eating. Because I feel like that's the moment I started actually dying. Default clock Apple alarm is bad. Download Google's to fix it. What? What? How did you know? How do you know what my default clock app is? Are they all the same? I think it works perfectly fine. What happens in the space stays in space. The duality of man. There's people saying what happens in the space stays in the space. And then there's Uruka straight out just saying, you decided to broadcast your inner sleepy thoughts to the world already. Sasuga Kuru Mama. You have the same Android phone and there's a bug. Are you kidding me? All those times I've missed like actual important meetings. It's because of a freaking bug in my phone. Bruh. What is this a Google OR map? Hold on, let me see. Google alarm. Alarm clock. Oh. Oh, it is just a clock. It only has 3.8 reviews. Does not mean it's bad. There's a bug. A Google clock. It's just called clock. I don't know if I want it. It looks stupid. I don't like the UI. Also, it only has 3.8 reviews. The most recent reviews are all terrible. The last 3 reviews are 1 star, 2 star, 1 star. I don't think that's good. Alarm clock extreme. When I was in the higher academy, I used to have I had an alarm that was based on your sleep cycle, and it actually worked pretty well until it started bugging out, and then I was late to school because it wasn't working. It was kind of bad. Have you used your Titanic recorder recording as alarm clock? It has been pretty effective for me so far. I haven't, actually. Why would I use that as my own alarm? That would be kind of weird. I don't really want to wake up to the sounds of my own screaming. I know it's amusing to you guys, and it might even be helpful, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to cringe myself out of bed. I just use the default thing, and there's like this. What? Oh my god. Kime's throwing things at me on Discord, or Kuruko's throwing things at me on Discord. It's weird, you'll be more inclined to cease it. I don't know about that. It's a recorder, so it's not that cringe. I honestly cringe at literally everything I do, so I will cringe. Face Connect, wake up alarm sound pack. You already have mine though. You have the kazoo. Titanic kazoo. Uruka cringes at her own existence. I do. I cringe at everything I do the moment after I do it. I'm sure you'll be cringing at this once you wake up in 7 hours. Well, the good thing about Twitter Spaces is there's no public archive of it. I mean, someone might be recording it, I don't know, but at least there's no public archive. If someone is recording it, I'm not gonna listen back to it, so it's fine. How did I just accidentally turn on my camera on this? What the hell? How did that even happen? Okay. When embracing the cringe means embracing your whole life. Unfortunately, that is true. No, Blake, do not record this, I swear to God. I'm not gonna remember anything I said in the past, 2 hours. Maybe 1 hour. That's not gonna be a good idea. I'm gonna actually cringe. You can set up so the recording stays. I know I can, but do I want to? I saw the record option and I was like, maybe not. Perhaps no. It's a chankla to send you to sleep. I'm not gonna fall asleep at that. I will still be your mother after you wake up. Oh no. Kuruko's gonna be throwing things at me even when I wake up. Too bad I'm into that. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Maybe when you're awake and not saying yab stuff. I'm not saying anything yab. That was a joke. It was a joke. Or at least I think it was. It was a joke. Haha. Unless. It's a joke, unless you want to actually throw things at me. I'm going to suplex you into Betty Bye. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Uruka gaslighting herself into believing it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Your argument of it was a joke got weakened when you said, I think it was. Hey, I'm just trying to cover my bases here. I don't want to make any super certain statements just in case they're wrong. You know, like when someone asks you for your homework answers and you're like, oh yeah, it's this. I think, haha, I might be wrong, but I don't know. It's just what I put. Learning a lot about Uruka tonight. Yeah, that was a joke. You learned that I'm very funny. Ha ha ha. Also, I'm forget everything I said in the past 2 hours. Will I remember anything that I talked about when I wake up? That's debatable. Funny bear, haha. No, I don't think we will. Man. Kudako. Mom gotta come at me like that. Haha, it was a joke. I totally do not want you to throw a nice soft pill at my face as hard as you can. When did I talk about soft things? Why would you throw something soft at someone? If you're throwing things at someone, don't you have the intention of hurting them? You may not remember when you first remember, but chat will make you remember afterwards. What does that even mean? What? What? Because you don't want to hurt them. Well, whoa, what is this music that's just playing right now? This lo-fi be sounding like Christmas. Should we throw bricks at Uruka? No. No. You shouldn't throw things that will cause permanent damage. That would not be good. Jesus, what the fuck? What was that? What just came out of my mouth? Jesus Christ. Okay. It's because I'm laying down now, so noises come out differently. The lungs are positioned differently. The injuries? Just lick it and you'll be fine. I don't know. Your saliva kind of has germs. I don't know about that one. Lo-fi beats to throw things at trash person. Gently Gently throw bricks. I don't want people throwing bricks. I would not like people throwing bricks at me. Can we throw ding ding plushies at you? I mean, if you want to, like, I'm not against it because it's not gonna hurt anyone. What's with the wood ASMR? Wait, what? Oh, my bad. My headphone wires is banging against my desk. That is not my neighbors doing snoo snoo. That's just me shaking my leg with the headphone wire banging against the desk. That is not the sound of people doing snoo snoo. There are much worse sounds that come out of that. Uruka, don't throw bricks at me. Also, Uruka, don't throw ding ding plushies at me. Why do we have to go through such extremes? Like, why does it have to be plushies or bricks? Why can't it be something in between? Things that cause pain but not permanent damage, you know? That I'm okay with. Do you shake your legs when you're going to sleep too? Sometimes. I'm very restless. And Mama Bear always comes at me like, stop shaking your leg. I'm like, I didn't even notice I was doing it until you told me. And I can't stop because I can't. I refuse to give you example of these sounds. I don't think I'm even capable of giving you an example. Waiting for the approval to throw soap at Uruka so she can become Seiso. I am Seiso. There's no need to become something I already am. I already Seiso. I don't need soap, but if you would like to throw soap at me, go ahead. I'll just use it as soap. I'll just use it as soap. Seiso bear, yeah, Seiso bear. Very, very Seiso bear. There is no such thing as unseiso Uruka, except for when she is with Leah or Piva or Tema. You're gonna need a power washer to take out the unseiso. You can't. What? You can't unseiso me. Wait. You can't. You can't power wash. The tweet about the shorts and some of the replies. Dude, the replies have nothing to do with me though. Why should I be responsible for your horniness? Also, the tweet about shorts was just informational. Because I did indeed learn today that I should test wear shorts first. I never had that problem before. But then again, I usually don't wear shorts. Bear brain not working. Bear brain is really not working. I thought I was. Didn't I say I was gonna sleep before 5? Oh well. The man that washes the bear with the power washing machine has my respect. I'll even visit his grave. You'll have to visit the bear's grave too. Because the bear will probably die from getting power washed. You said you were gonna sleep soon after I left to drop my sis. Oh, you're right. You're back. Hey, Mom. I wanted to sleep at some point too. Well, you're welcome to sleep at any time you want. I'm just personally not sleeping right now. I don't know, I just thought it's just Can anyone even make any sense of what I'm saying right now? I can't even hear myself speak, and I think I'm saying gibberish. I like how Pippa's brother has been here this entire time. He has. Moi. Thank you for listening, Moi. And everyone else too. She's actually been asleep for the past 2 hours. This is just her sleep talking. I assure you that I am awake right now. Am I consciously awake? Probably not. When is your smash or pass room? Do you guys actually want it though? Oh, Moi, hi. Moi, love. Moi, love. You should give your voice pack a listen to right now and react to it. I can't. There's no way. I would probably bash my head in if I tried right now. There's a certain level of consciousness I need to keep myself from smashing my head in a wall, hearing myself saying those cringy things. Head bashing ASMR. That really wouldn't be ASMR though. Still haven't listened to the Valentine's Day voice pack. You should go ahead and listen to it. Unless you're saving it for some kind of special day. Although I don't know what you would be saving it for because Valentine's Day already passed. Instead of smashing your head in a wall, you should get Sakana to buy you some Smash Bros. I mean, even if I get Smash Bros, I don't think I would play it that much. I'm not super into Smash Bros. And I'm pretty sure, like, even though the new one is basically the same as before, I think. It's the same concept. I'm pretty sure. Next Valentine's Day, I mean, you could just get a new one next Valentine's Day. I drive back home now, but I will be listening, young lady. Okay, Kuriko mom. Have a safe drive. What if Nintendo added Blue Bears to Smash? Would you play it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think the character really corresponds that much to how much I want to play Smash. Will you still be around next Valentine's Day to release another one, though? I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon, Squid. Do you think I'll be gone? Moms be like, oh, you're right. Is that we are at 4 hours? It's been 4 hours. Oh, jeez, it's been 4 hours. Oh my god. Don't make us think about the future. I'm not the one who brought it up. But you might graduate, move on to better things. I mean, a year isn't exactly the longest time. And I don't really see myself wanting to move on that quickly. Also, why would he fire me for being too unsay-so when he's literally the most unsay-so one out of all of us? Four hours of not sleeping. Let's go. Yeah. Been here for more than half a year. 6 months is nothing. It's been more than 6 months. It's been more than 6 months, and honestly, it didn't really feel like any time at all. It feels like I just started. Like, I honestly I don't really think of myself as, I don't know. I don't really think that much about what I do other than the things that I create and stuff like that. Like, I think about the projects I'm working on, but as myself as a person, I don't really think about myself as anything special. So I'm just the same as I used to be. I'm just happen to be here with you guys now instead of alone. Oh my god. been so long, my AirPods are at 10%. Oh, you can always just charge one while you use the other. You're not B content creator in your brain. I'm not. And honestly, even if I think about it, I'm not. Like, half a year ago, I would not think I'd have 30K. 30K sounds like a lot. 30K is a lot. But it doesn't really feel like it right now. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But I guess the standard for normal kind of increases as time passes because that's just how it goes. You're much less awkward now, and we're happy to be here with you, Uruka. I am much less awkward now, which is great. I am glad that I am capable of being less awkward. It's good to know. Even if I can't be less awkward in other situations, at least I know it's possible. It's time to sleep. No, it's not. I mean, it's not time to sleep because time to sleep was like 3 hours ago. He's less awkward, a lot more unsayful. The less awkward Uruka becomes, the more unsayful she is. Is that true? That might be true, honestly. That might be true. You know what? I can't even deny that. That's true. What are you afraid of, Uruka, in life? There's a lot of things I'm afraid of. Aside from the obvious horror games. In life, several things. Is 5:30 a.m. really the best time to be talking about that? Possibly, because I probably won't talk about it any other time. But I don't think it's really anything that deep, though. Things about life. I don't know, like, what am I doing? What am I gonna do with my life? Like, I'm kind of doing something right now, but I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, like, I don't know, a year from now, 2 years from now. Excluding this, of course. I know I'm probably gonna be doing this. I'm probably gonna be with you guys for as long as I can help it. My brain races with fears and anxieties of failure and the not knowing who I want to be. I feel that, Sanjiro. I feel that a lot. But you know what? I mean, you guys know this anyway because Temma basically outed me, but I am also a student right now. And I don't really I don't tell you guys. I don't talk about it because I'd like to separate that from this. I really don't mind you knowing, but I'm not going to talk about it a lot because I'd like to just keep that separated. However, I have no idea what I'm doing. I do things that are like not exactly what you would think. But yeah, believe it or not, I have no idea what I'm doing either. Try not to dox yourself too much in your half-conscious state. Don't worry, Blink, I'm conscious enough to know what I'm doing. Thank you for concern, though. Yeah. I was gonna say at some point anyway, and Temma talked about me doing homework during her subathon, so I was just like, oh, well, oh well. Uruka, it was super obvious. I'm pretty sure earlier in the stream you said it. I might have. I don't know though. It's could have been homework from Sakuna. No. Why would I be writing a paper for Sakuna? Wait, did I actually say that before? I don't remember. But that's just because I don't really care anymore because Temma already said that. I mean, it's not like I really mind anyway. It could be homework in the sense of writing a song. Yeah, but I typed that I'm writing a paper, so I probably shouldn't be taking over your subathon for 3 hours. And she read it out loud. The Kanye West spot. That's the the FU song with Kanye bot. Yeah. I've been thinking of making a separate video for that. I just don't know what to make of it. I don't know. Do I just put Kanye's face on my face? I don't know. Temma is mama too. She gets everyone back on track. Except for the fact that she asked me to take her over for an hour. And then she went to a freaking grocery store. Came back 3 hours later. I don't mind. I just find it really funny. And I did end up finishing what I was doing, so it's fine. Are we ever getting the confession video, or is the turkey video what you're submitting? I mean, I feel like the Valentine's Day stream is enough to make up for not doing a confession video, you know? I feel like the Valentine's Day stream was like a very prolongated confession video. That should make you happy, right? Yeah. What 10 months in 3 hours is how a normal, unanxious adult functions. Well, I don't shop for groceries or cook, so that kind of takes those things out of the way. I can definitely shower and clean in 3 hours, though. Ain't that what mothers do? Could you watch your crazy sibling for a minute or so? Mama needs a break, proceeds to go grocery shopping to the nail salon and take a nap. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Confession stream, as in like Uruka gang submits confessions or stories about their own experiences and you reading them. Do you want me to do that? I feel like that's kind of awkward. I don't have much experience myself, so I'm just gonna be reading it and being like, oh, yeah, okay. Late, but you being a student was pretty obvious just from context clues and such. Yeah, I figured that as well, which is why I have no problem really saying it anymore. I wasn't really hiding it other than terminology because I'm supposed to be a dropout. That's honestly the main reason why I didn't say anything. Because Sakana made it complicated. A confession of how unsafe you are, maybe. No. I already said that I may be unsafe so, but I am the most safe so of Face Connect. You know? Thank you for the super chat, Leaf Book. Gasp, Uruka's not actually a dropout, immersion broken. You dropped out of Phase Zero to attend Earth? Oh yeah. Yeah. I dropped out of Phase Academy to attend Earth school, but it turns out Earth school is way harder than Phase Academy. Yeah, Sakana's the one who made the dropout part. I mean, what are you talking about? Yes, I am a Phase 4 dropout. Kind of figured you were a student given the firearm story, and also you're living in either a prison or a Torah. No, Leaf, I am living in a prison because I have several forged passports. And I was caught at the borders. Oh my god. My arm. I've been lying on my arm. And now it's sore. Harder even without the daily beatings. Well, yes. Can't believe my Oshi's waiting extra addition. I don't know what that means. Leaf is back out here with the fancy vocabulary. Amazing. This blueberry claims to be from Face Road, probably a drug addict. I do not do drugs. Although sometimes the hallway smells a lot like some drugs that I do not want to be smelling. Sakana's keeping Uruka in prison, and the only way she can get out is by mining in the Minecraft gulag. I've been stuck in here for 8 months. Get me out. I'm never gonna mine enough. Extradition is when a country sends extradites a criminal back to their own country to be tried in court or another country they're wanted in. I see. Although I also don't see because none of these words are being absorbed into my brain. I can't believe Sakuna is kidnapping residents from other worlds to do slave labor for him. Well, I can't believe. I can believe. I can definitely believe. He would definitely do that. Sakuna hate. That's a joke. That is a joke. I'm joking. I am joking. Oh no, Uruka is gonna fail English now. There is no English to fail. All I need to know is how to converse. Although, when I think about it, I can't even do that either. So, why do I even know English? What is the point of knowing a language if I can't even converse? Edamame. And before not actually joking about Sakuna hate, I am joking. Maybe. Possibly. Semi joking. Probably. Edamame hate. Now that I'm not joking about. The edamame hate is real. Edamame hate. We hate edamame. Okay. Good night, Sanjuro. Don't speak JP with anyone, but I'm still learning for anime. I mean, I don't speak it with anyone either, but I'm just learning it because I like it. Although, I think my vocab has deteriorated. It's been a while since I've actually tried to actively think in Japanese and listen or use it or anything. So I think I've kind of lost my grasp on a lot of vocabulary words. But once I get back into it, it shouldn't be too hard to remember. I think. Maybe. Speaking with your JP Gemma's, you have a perfect excuse. I'm very self-conscious about it though. I know it sounds stupid, but I am very self-conscious about it. Because I can definitely hear I can hear the Gaijin accent. But I mean, I guess technically the way to fix that is to just keep speaking and adjust it. But the moment I hear it, I just don't want to talk anymore. Why not do a JP only stream with Yori tomorrow? I can definitely scream in Japanese. I can definitely scream in horror in Japanese. Do it on stream so you have the Uruka gang backing you up. Man. The thing is, I don't really have problems with mimicking it. I did it on Duolingo, right? I don't have a problem mimicking or reading. Well, reading is a bit worse, but mimicking I have no problem because I can just literally just copy the pitch accent and everything. So I have no qualms with that. But when it comes to figuring it out myself, I'm that doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right at all. Learning materials are actually not a bad way to learn JP. There's even one dude that translates them while teaching vocab. Well, yeah, I mean, I legitimately use those to learn before. Although it's been like at least a year, maybe. Screams in JP. That is my way of screaming. I'm always screaming in every language possible. I'm basically a polyglot. Mind the break. You know, I could just survive the entire horror stream with Iori screaming and saying mind no break. And I think people would understand, you know? I think the JP bros in the herd would understand very clearly what I'm saying. I'm basically fluent in Japanese now. Don't mean to brag or anything, but you know, I'm basically fluent. I can scream in Japanese and say mind no break. Any good ones you can recommend? Learning material? I don't actually know. I don't really know what they're called. I just Google something specific, read it, and then never look back at it again, really. I do remember, though, there was a lot of Toho, though. Mind no break. Break. Ah! They renamed themselves to Iori Nerd. What the heck? Why? Her channel is still called Herd. But why is mine Ubukut? Why is my channel not Urufuge? Should I be concerned? You don't read them anymore? I know your grasp of the language is slipping. Clearly, you just need to read more. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I basically stopped really studying of any kind pretty far back, actually. But that's like the only reason why I read them. No other reason. Because, like, they were interesting. And it's hard to feel anything by looking at pictures, so lots of Toho, lots of Yuri, got it. I mean, I mean, yeah, sure, yeah, yeah. You don't like Ubukut? I never said I don't like it. I'm confused why. No, we can keep it Ubukut. We can keep it Ubukut. I was just wondering. Uruka wanting Leah to dump her wasn't a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. I would not want Leah to. As anything other than a joke, I would not want that from Leah. Leah's a bro. Leah's a bro. How many things have you said are a joke that aren't actually a joke? None of them. Why would I lie? Why would I lie to you? When I say it's a joke, it's actually a joke. Leah love. Leah love. Yeah. We love Leah. We support Leah. Leah's great. Nice golf ball. A truthful statements said in jest. It's just a joke, bro. It's a joke, bro. Leah bros on that. She is bro though. She's such a bro. Leah's great. Leah in shambles. No. Leah's a real bro. You know who else is a bro? Pippa. You know who else is a bro? Temma. And Iori. And Michiru and Nasa. Although they have like different levels of like actual bro by definition. It's just a prank. There's a camera over there. What would you do? It suddenly turned into the TV show. She didn't mention Mumi. That's because Mumi's not part of our generation. Mumi's part of staff. But yes, Mumi's a bro. Sagana's also a bro. And Min's is a bro. And Boo is a bro. Am I missing anyone? Gorilla is a bro in a way, but he's more... I don't really know. He's just really nice. Uruka has no one who isn't a bro. It's Jork. Are Gen 2 also bros? Gen 2? Yeah. Gen 2 are bros. Everyone has like a different like definition of bro though. Like they're all bros, but they're like bros in different ways. Gorilla is super chill. He's really chill. He's super nice. Gen 2 already pick on Uruka, so automatically bros. I mean, that's not why they're bros, but I mean, I guess. Okay. I will end this exactly at 6 a.m. I should probably actually sleep. But before that, if you want a rapid fire anything, I will sleep. I'm gonna end exactly at 6. So you have less than a minute if you wanna say something. Get up for 4.5 hours. Have a good morning. Thank you. It's a great morning because I'm spending it with you. My mind has like still not left the cringy Valentine's Day stream yet. I always have the urge to say something. I'm like still in that mode of trying to make a cringy joke. Okay, good night, good morning,